Oh, oh, oh. Pepper's Bunny. Hello. Hello and thank you. Hello, Shadow. This is not water, though. Goddamn, bro. This like blizzard, you know, snow and shit. Oh, Lilium. Hey, thank you for the raid. How was the stream? What's up? We just started. Just waking up slowly. How long did you stream? Man, I have a strange relationship with this commission. I've started it so long ago, but I haven't really done like much work on it. It's actually less than 9 hours, even though this one's been out there for a while. So we gotta bring it up to the day. 4 AM, need to head to bed. Alright, good night. Good night. Fantasy music, Winter's Tale. What the hell is this? Come on. No need for fantasy music, Winter's Tale, you know, right? Oh, Daniel. It's a WoW character. It's like a Torrent Death Knight. We want to get into the rendering already, but just gotta make kind of the feeling of depth here happen first before I go into any kind of details. Whole thing gotta be like kind of close to the character I mentioned. Yeah, kind of. I've been bringing it up like once in a while. I haven't really done much work on it, so we have a lot of time to invest into this artwork. But yep, it's still there. It's still going. It ain't done yet. Because there's a lot of stuff to figure out on this, but there are not many basics to get done, you know? There's nothing like too complicated to set up here or anything. Just like a little bit of sense of depth here, and that's all. The rest is just kind of rendering and playing with shapes and textures and brightness. Yeah, when it comes to big illustrations, like I kind of knew this going into this whole thing. I took so many of big illustration commissions that I knew that some of them would like be kind of left behind a little bit. Some would be preferred by me to work on. Some would be like rushed. Some would be kind of a little forgotten. And this one's definitely on the forgotten edge. Not like I don't even like it or anything, you know. It's just like I enjoy this art a lot, but it's just kind of the way it is. Right, like I cannot work on all 9 of them at the same time. It's gonna be I can only work on one at a time, right? Just logical that like some of them kind of get left behind. Unfortunately for this art, it has been this. However, right, it doesn't mean anything bad about it. It's just like it's gonna be done a little later. In fact, if you really kind of think about it, the later I do the art, the better it would potentially be, because I'll get better at that time as well. So if you really like min max how good an art can be, you should postpone it as much as you can. Hey, Kaylee. Hey, thanks boss, glad you like it. Feels a little awkward to work on it because I gotta rotate it back all the time, but it's alright. Just thinking how to do these shapes as well. Do I want for them to connect there? Do I not want for them to connect? Mel? Them to hear early in the stream as always. All done. What's it for? It's it's for a client. Really scaling? Yeah, I don't like line art. It's I find it very time consuming and even like, you know, kind of misleading at times. Meaning that it doesn't really, you know, using it as a base for painting kind of doesn't really help the painting itself, at least to me. So I tend to just paint right away pretty much with no sketch. Yeah, no need to be jealous of that though, you can start painting yourself. This is another kind of skill that you can learn and master easily. Maybe not easily, but for sure. Dude, how come is it so hot today? God damn. Ain't summer almost fucking over? What's going on? AC on 24/7 still? And it's insanely hot. How come, boys? How come? Who's ramping up the heat? How hot it is at your place, Mel? You sweating? Me try and tackle some exercises to fail to kind of ease me into getting into painting mindset. But I would say you can start, so you by the sound of things, it sounds like you're doing line art, and you're probably like rendering underneath it with cell shading or something. Try to paint on top of line art first. Kind of that would be the first step. Then you kind of just merge everything together and paint on one layer. I mean, let's say the character separately, right? You merge the line art and the underpaint, and you paint on top. And then from that's kind of like how to get yourself good and familiar with it, and then it would be just a matter of taking away the line art as the first step, and then you know, just getting into painting right away. That's at least how I kind of got into it. I think that's like a nice gradual progression. Letting it in Italy, it's so hot. Oh, really? Yeah, well, what should be doing in Italy? A vacation there, or like a business trip? Really? There's Gaba at home. How's it there in Italy? How would you rate your experience of living in Italy from the scale of 0 to 1? How's it? Alright, Scaly, feel free. Feel free to share your work there. You're very much welcome. Mafia in the south and it's more expensive in the north? Wait, so there is like Mafia in the south and it's like uh kind of like a real deal there? Just like gangs of criminals there running the country? Not the country. Also like how you said 6 out of 10 people. But like, do you like feel it though? If they control it, I imagine it's less about kind of like affecting you as a civilian. It's probably like, you know, small businesses and shit like that. This corner here just doesn't really fit in. I don't want for it to be like that closed up either though. I want for it to still feel like it has a lot of space in this area. Yeah, just imagine those kind of things, they don't really affect like normal people's lives. It's like if you were trying to like, I don't know, like build an influence somewhere, it would be more of that. Yeah, well, as long as you don't try to fuck with them. And it's a very surprising amount of fascists. How do you know they're fascists? Like, what do they do? Hey, Sand. Hello, hello, friend. A long time no see. How you doing? How you doing? We're Artin here as usual, you can see. Working on big illustration, grinding our way in, or our way out, depending how you look at it. Haven't done much on this art in a while, so it's time to get some progression going on it. They're not trying to hide it. Yeah, but like, how does it even come up in the conversation though? Yeah, I've been adding it to all like big illustrations that I'm doing. Glad you like it, man. It's been like a little nice thing that I was trying to implement in my art. In general, we're doing really well. Trying to go live every day. Stuff like that. I've been playing a lot of WoW as well off stream, and that's been really exciting. No, not really. Just like I'm just trying to spice up my big illustration commissions and make them look kind of special. Not necessarily going for a trading card style or anything. If anything, this represents like WoW loading screen art style. Because that's kind of what you get whenever you're loading into a WoW location, a WoW zone. It's kind of like, I feel like that's kind of better. Oh yeah. Last drips of our daily coffee. Let's go. If there's one thing we enjoy every single day, it's our coffee. So, have you found any? Have you had any good coffee experiences lately? There was nothing unusual for me, just daily enjoying of the usual stuff. That's how we call it. What I did think, what if we just do this? Yeah, we can just hide it behind this thing. The Indonesian stuff, is it cheaper because it's like closer to you, so it's easier to? I mean, I assume Indonesia is closer to Australia on the map, right? Maybe I don't know how logistics work. Maybe it ain't true. Yeah, I'm currently. This one is from Costa Rica. And it's washed, I think. Washed processing. Yeah, tastes pretty nice. You don't drink coffee at all? No, you're into coffee a lot. I make myself like half a liter every single morning. Sometimes even have more. If I feel too cute on that day. Like usual. Wait, $17 per bag? Bro, that's literally kind of the prices that we have here. Isn't it crazy? Same prices as it is in Australia, god damn. And that's 250 grams, right? I thought it's like way more expensive in your place. Apparently it's the same. Born and raised, goddamn. It looks very nice. Very very bright kind of branding, punchy colors and stuff like that. I found a lot of coffee brands that kind of like they're very chill on the branding. Or like I don't know, kind of like a bit modern branding with like very muted grayish colors and stuff like that. I like the brightness of this one. $25. I mean, there are definitely some like varieties that are more expensive and shit. Sure. Yeah. Yeah, have you watched the trailer? We were just talking about a lot about some characters' appearances in the trailer and stuff like that. But yeah, got announced. Mega hype. Well, I'm not necessarily super hyped for it, but definitely gonna play it though. Yeah. To be honest, I feel like it's kind of nice, you know, revisiting the old zones, because it's like what feels even more strange is that like every 2 years you have like oh new area on the map just uncovered. It kind of makes a lot of sense that we're coming to the place that already kind of is there in the game, you know. Hopefully it's gonna be good. Yeah, it would be kind of cool if this was in front of the character, honestly. All-time private servers. It's actually crazy to think about it, like, because I started playing on a Kata private server first time ever, whenever I first started, and dude, literally like zero mechanics in the raid, people will still wipe. People would just like not play the game. It's crazy how much more complicated the game has gotten, but also like the player base has gotten so much more skilled. There were literally like no mechanics. Also, just remember the vibe of playing on a private server. Like, you were doing quests and you were expecting for them not to work, you know? Especially like one of the features being if you gotta like save or like I don't know, quests where you like save people, so you come to like friendly NPCs and they just click on them. I don't know, you like free them from chains or something, right? But in on a private server, it never worked, so you just had to kill them. They were like yellow NPCs, and you had to just fucking kill them every time. And all the like escort quests wouldn't work either. They would just like kind of you would just take them and they would like auto complete or something. Nah, good old times, and you were totally fine with that. Yeah, let alone mechanics and raids. Those were non-existent. But there's probably some stuff that is like working on the private servers, but still. Yeah, they probably have, because at that time that I was playing, bro, it was literally what, like 14 years ago. They probably built a quest or two over that time. Yeah. I understand it. Do you any of those like expansion announcements and shit like that? Did they ever like excite you and make you want to come back and play the game? Or is it just completely just maybe to watch and kind of see what it's about and never even intend to play? Not like I'm trying to convince you, I'm just kind of wondering how it feels. Past the era now? Hmm, gotcha. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. I feel like also over those years you had time to make up your mind, right? So like if you don't have an urge to, you probably will never get it. Yeah, definitely understand. I would say for me, like the art that I'm doing is like definitely kind of influencing me to like play it at times, and just like sitting at home lifestyle as well. If I was more outgoing, in fact, whenever I was way more outgoing, there was no this like urge to play, at least not as much. So I definitely get it. I don't know. Yeah, I just play on my own. But yeah, that would have been a whole different story. Whenever I used to have people to play with, it was literally just we would grind all day, every day. Like I wouldn't be streaming now if it was that thing. I actually like I'm somewhat glad that I don't have anybody to play with, because it also just holds you back so much. You know, games kind of become too fun in that case. Mm. Although, dude, there was like a sad moment, kind of about this little thing, on this theme. My friend who I used to play like back even 14 years ago, like my childhood friend wanted to play some WoW. He couldn't even purchase it because it's not allowed. Like you just literally cannot get it from Russia anymore. Like you just literally cannot even purchase it, and he still lives there. You cannot even buy like a gift code or something. I think it might be like available somehow in the future, but yeah. I mean, since the war, they stopped their services, so you literally cannot just pay for any Blizzard products. You have to like go out of your way to like, bro, like travel to Kazakhstan to get like a bank account in Kazakhstan so you can pay for that, or through like some kind of gift cards that are like sold through third-party resellers, and it's like double the price. No, it's the other friend. It's the other friend who's like, he would very rarely get an urge to play, so it would be like a fucking Christmas miracle if we ever get him to play WoW. But it was super fun to play together though. And he wanted to, which is like, damn dude, let's go, you actually want to. And then he couldn't buy it. Dude, it was so tragic. Do you go to art uni? No, dude, no. I'm uneducated. Illiterate, completely zero education, just self-taught. Thankfully, art is like dog tricks. You know, you can teach them to yourself. Even people like me can learn to art. Isn't that beautiful? But I think what I'm doing there is just making it worse. I'm not sure though. Like this area there, just to create more depth, like making it darker or something, just kind of doesn't make sense. It does look like making it darker makes more sense, or like it makes less sense, but it does look like it's further away now. Self-taught for now? Nice, dude, nice. I don't think you need anything, honestly. I think you can teach it all yourself. Hey, thank you, Sant. Appreciate it, man. I'll take your prime. Thanks, boss. Hey, River, morning, morning. How you doing? How you doing, dude? What's up? Hey, speaking about WoW, well, what's really nice about it is that, like, I started playing a lot of alts, and on Wednesday, every Wednesday, you just wake up and there's like present there for you. Just open Great Vault on all of your characters, dude. It's so nice. It's such a like a little Christmas every time. You just see what kind of awaits you there. I want to add some color variety here. I'm gonna shift this into greens and yellows a little bit, just so it doesn't look like just pretty much blue. I want to make it more interesting, even though it's a little bit not the color scheme of the character and stuff like that. No, I'm thinking just greens and yellow. I don't know about purples. Purples is kind of like the other way around. I don't like where this is going. There's to abuse complementary colors. Bro, you know what I love? I love no complementary colors, but split complementary color schemes. So it is just like complementary colors, but a little bit to a side. So you see the color wheel, right? Like, let's say the normal like complementary is like the opposite side. I don't know, like purple and green. But it's like you take purple and split complementary is just a little bit to a side. Like, you know, it's either yellow or it's a little bit mint or something. So you do that like purple and mint, let's say. So it's not like as aggressive complementary as complementary color schemes, but it's also still nice, and they kind of, you know, they kind of help to elevate each other. Pink, green, whatever. And obviously, yeah, super light on saturation as well. Just kind of I like to make things colorful as of like a lot of colors, but not necessarily too punchy, you know? I don't want for them to be too much of them standing out, basically. I don't want that. No, I think this looking nice. I think this looking like very explosive, you know? It's like getting outside of the screen. Enjoying this one so far. Gonna be right back, boys. In a minute. Right, babies? Hey, we're back. Hello, Cheesy. Tried playing Grey Name Up on my piece, and this actually worked very, very nice. Oh, really? Oh, I see what you did there. Did it, uh, I mean, glad it worked for you. I just, like, every time I tried to apply those kind of things, it felt like it was, I don't know, not hitting the mark, any kind of post-processing. Hey, Kath. Hey, Wilson Chain. How'd you like it? How'd you like this one so far? Boys, I actually might need your help today. I need to come up with a pose for like a pretty elf monk girl. And I don't know what it would be. Like I was thinking about a pose and I just couldn't come up with anything. So what you thinking? What kind of pose do we have to go for a quick illustration? We don't have time to do thumbnails and shit like that. We gotta like wing it from the first go. So it's not necessarily fighting. Like they said, I asked for mood or vibe, and they say mood, optimistic, positive, self-confident. Okay, I think they meant like her mood. I don't know. She's like a lot of Asian influence, and she's a monk, so you can do some monk things. Female monk, mostly human with minor elvish influence, early 20s. And she's like Asian looking too, or like supposed to be. And she has like a top, she has tattoos, she has kind of a skirt that I imagine you do like a little bit of less of a skirt, and like all monkish and stuff like that. Like a lot of skin revealed. Uh, Dude, I've been like browsing Twitter, or not Twitter, Pinterest for some references, and bro, it's just straight up fucking porn with all the female references. If you're trying to look for like a female body pose, it's straight up getting fed soft porn. Just thinking of like what kind of a pose will include like most of the body, but also be dynamic and also not like some kind of just so difficult. I don't want to do a top-down pose as well. It's been too too soon, too soon for the top-down pose again. Yeah, I mean that's the whole problem, right? Every time. But stuff is making it not generic. No, again, not necessarily like not a fighting pose either. Oh, Horizon. I gotta really think of that pose. Time to put them to use, Horizon. Let's go. Free all the progress you've been hoarding. I mean, Ken, if I didn't invent this, of course, feel free to do that. It's a little annoying to be working on this tilted horizon line now. And bro, it ain't copying if you just like take one thing and try to apply it to your art. It ain't copying. It is copying if you like take the whole thing. Right, let's be honest here. Hey, Nuclear. Bro, I woke up even earlier. Just doing other stuff. Imagine. Imagine getting a little productive here. Feeling cool. Feeling cute. And what are you up to, man? How's your morning? Hope you're doing better. Or I mean, good in general. Slept last night 7 hours with 1 interruption. God damn, dude. That's more than I got. Awesome. See, you're doing something right. Something's working there. I gotta paint some pretty girls today, boys. Some nice wow elves. Isn't that lovely? I feel like we'll have a lot of them coming. And again, we gotta embrace them. We gotta do them the best way we can. Literally, the whole next WoW expansion will be about elves, so... You gotta take them seriously, you know. Vulpiras? Valiras? No, no Valira yet. No Valira, dude. We gotta work on commissions, man. I cannot just be doing personal arts and fan arts all the time. A pretty Forsaken. That too. If they ever come my way. I don't remember if I have Forsaken in the commission queue right now. I don't recall. I mean, I've done many of them in the past. Sure. Yeah, I looked through it once. Like I just kind of briefly look what people send me whenever they actually send me, and then I almost like forget right away until I kind of start working on it. So I don't recall what kind of stuff we have mostly this commission season. I do recall that we have a lot of like, knights, a lot of like metal armor, this kind of thingies. Maybe just like what struck to me. Hello, Murray. Hey, morning. How you doing? Hey, Cat. Hey, welcome in. I'm glad you enjoyed. We're getting here all day, every day. That's what we're doing. Just painting too, no lines. No line art allowed on this channel, boys. Remember? I think I found like a reference that kind of sparked my imagination a little bit. Ooh, wait. Do you want to paint some armpits, boys? what a question. That's the character that we're gonna be painting today, by the way. Look at her. She looking cute. I don't like the skirt though. I think we're gonna do like skirt a little shorter. To reveal maybe a leg or something. That's what we're gonna be doing today. That's for a quick commission, boys. I just maybe want to paint... Bro, we gotta, like... I need to force myself to work on this. Like, I just keep wanting to switch illustrations and work on something different. We gotta really work on this. We gotta dial this in. Otherwise, this poor torrent will never see the light of day. It will never be finished. So how are you feeling for armpits, boys? Any armpits enjoying here? I'm kinda out for the armpits. Short in the front and long in the back for a cute little dramatic tail or something. Cute little dramatic tail? A tail? I don't think she has a tail, dude. She's just an elf. She's not like a furry. Oh yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, I don't like... In WoW, those long dresses, they're like just like a cone of fabric, pretty much. There is not much kind of movement towards them. Your version of her, hey, let's go nuclear. ADHD and jumping between pieces is my personality. I mean, even like not counting ADHD, it's just like a good thing to do. Honestly, it just keeps you it keeps you kind of fresh. It gives you this like fresh look and stuff, and it's definitely beneficial. But it's just like at some point you're also building a habit of like, yeah, kind of struggling with finishing art, so you gotta fight that habit and force yourself to maybe work on this for a little longer times or something. You play pre-scaly? How are you enjoying Season 3? Armpit is fine. If people like it, it's natural. Armpit release like natural pheromones for attracting mate. Wait, seriously? Is that how it works? I just found the pose or a little sketch pose on Pinterest, and she kind of has her arms up. I just figured that I've never painted that. It's not like I want to go for an armpit pose. It's just like an interesting pose to do because I've never done it. Yeah, bro, we're not hentai artists here. We don't go for those fetishes or for fan service. It's gonna be artistic. Don't worry. When it comes to my channel and my art, be sure that you'll never see any kind of like cheap stuff like that. Dude, not only it's like not my thing, but I kind of despise that in art. It's like if you're like a porn artist, that's totally different thing. Of course, use all the tools that you can. Fucking armpits, I don't know, toes, like anything that you can, right? Just that's your field of expertise. But if you're like a normal kind of artist and you paint stuff that is like, I don't know, wow, and you do like a little bit of fan service in there, it just like cheapens everything. I see it so much. There are people who are just doing, you know, WoW character commissions, and then there will be like fucking very kind of horny fan art. And I'm like, dude, this is so like you just, I don't know, took away your artist badge from yourself. This is so cheap. This is like you just sold out. This is so tasteless. At least to me. Again, like if you're just doing primarily porn, bro, fucking good for you, you know. What is your social media? Let me follow you. Right? But if you're doing kind of more conventional art and then you just can't hold yourself off from doing a little bit of porn here and there, that's just cringe. I mean, if you're gonna be doing later, kind of, I'll show everything. Well, I guess you'll see in my drawing if I end up going for it. So much going on, I have time to draw, but finally in my country ADHD meds are accessible so to take daily, so I'm medicated now. Life is so much easier. Really? Is it like actually noticeably like a big change? Story really petered out or what it's supposed to be. Releasing pheromones. I don't know about armpit pheromones, bro. Usually that's called just smelling sweaty, no? Usually if somebody comments on your pheromones, it's not a good look. Mix of happy and looking not safe for work. Yeah, dude. It's... Yeah, I think it's very tasteless. Like, I feel like you're kind of... You're getting sold for very cheap if you do that. Because yeah, I understand the psychology behind it. You think it's like you think it's easy money. That's why you do it. You're like, oh, you know, all those porn artists get it easy. And also you kind of get tempted to do it. Right? Because, like, who doesn't like naked woman? Everybody fucking likes naked women. And you paint them, but it's just... Yeah, it's so tasteless. Especially how they do it to you, because, like, to do hentai, there's, like... their own things that they do in there to make it look unique and interesting, and it's definitely, you know, you don't get that vibe that easily if you just do, like, a not safe for work drawing once in a while. ADHD is different in women and men. Oh, is it really? I've had there's a general, like, kind of either over fixation or inability to fixate and stuff. Fan service and WoW fan art is not commonly appreciated. No, it is appreciated. I just don't like it. Like, it's my personal kind of thing about it. Just like, you know, voicing out my opinion, it doesn't really reflect what kind of community thinks about it. Community is fine. I think, in general, Gooner is gonna goon, and who doesn't goon, not gonna goon on it, you know? That kind of stuff. Hey, Mega. Hey, what's up, boss? How you doing, dude? Did you manage to get yourself on an art course? Man, usually it's more about movement, jittery, can't sit down. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, that sounds like it's very hard to live with. I feel like this piece is gonna be alright, you know? At some point we gotta... Just kinda... I mean, I think I'm already close to like being kinda settled with the shapes and general kind of direction of it. And then I'll just be kinda doing what I'm doing now. Just zooming in and doing small details. Correcting it here and there. And that's gonna be like nice and pleasant. It's gonna be like a lot of hours of just diving in and doing some small rendering. There's another piece that I'm kind of worried about. You all seen that on the stream. I'll show ya. It's this one. You'll have to be working on this one tomorrow. I feel like this one can really cause like a lot of extra hours to be put in there. I feel like this one's dangerous. But hey, maybe it will be fine. I just sensed some trouble, you know. Years of doing illustrations, years of struggling with them. I sense some trouble, bro. It's definitely one of those that can, you know, cause like extra 50 hours to be spent on the piece. I'm not gonna be taking it. I think it's kind of in a good state already, but I just sense like at some point you can feel like the piece is in a good state, but then to progress further you'd have to redo kind of the first part about it, or like start over again. And that's what I'm mostly afraid of. Because that has happened to me before. Even on pieces that kind of looked well. It was a while ago though. Like I feel like stuff like that hasn't happened in a long time, so maybe it will be good, maybe not. You'll see though. For now, let's just zoom in and do a little bit of rendering. Particles here, particles there. Just normal kind of stuff. And then we're gonna get to the sexy armpit lady later today. Boys, you had no idea how much I just wanted to play WoW as soon as I woke up. But I managed to get here, so now we gotta do some work. Thankfully we managed to appear on the stream. You struggle with overpainting? No, not really. If anything, I struggle with keeping myself in the painting for long enough. Well, I wouldn't say that I'm like struggling with it, it's just that's I don't know if I'm struggling with anything really. It's definitely difficult, but I feel like I'm kind of addressing the difficulty well enough, you know. A lot of lack people in your country. What do you mean lack of people? Like just not enough people? What does that mean? Life is sideways, or it's life. That's kind of what it is about today. I have composition, horizon line tilted for like this a little bit more dynamic composition, but to paint kind of accurately, rotate it backwards, rotate it back, I guess, all the time. So that's what it is about. Hello, brush bro. Hello, dude. How's it going? What's new? Oh, a lot of black people. First of all, Georgia is like, it's not Europe. Not necessarily Europe, it's between kind of Europe and the East. But no, not a lot. I think the only friend that I have here is black. But he's from America and he got here like maybe a year ago or something. But like this is gonna be fun to render though. Just like doing a bunch of shapes and kind of defining form there, bringing them to life. It's gonna be interesting. Doing little swirls here and there. I usually just come up with kind of themes to do while doing these. Like swirls, kind of little circle-y shapes or something. I'm a loner RL. You seem like quite a white person in public on talk on social media. No. No, dude. Not at all. I've been... I've worked for like, for many years in service. Like, in restaurants, cafes and shit like that, and I've, very like accustomed to like social scenarios and shit like that, or like very easy to talk to people and stuff like that, and yeah, not really alone. Don't have much friends now, but it's just because I'm abroad and now it's also kind of like, I don't know, difficult to make friends as an adult. And also I'm just sitting indoors all day long as well, so... But yeah, not really a loner, but... Yeah, I hope it answers it. But maybe I should work on like kind of getting more friends and shit like that. RL. Maybe the fact that I'm just kind of settling down, just playing WoW the whole day, maybe it ain't good. Just thinking, you know, just thinking. You think Europe is one combined country? Bro, hell fucking no. Yeah, like the differences between people there is nuts. Yeah, well, I have like an established friends group um, from the place where I grew up, but it's just they're still there, you know. They didn't come to Georgia with me, so. And I've made a lot of friends here. It's just like some of them have traveled like to other countries and shit like that. Some of them just kind of quietly separated. Bro, the thing is, like, you know what's the kind of the trick about like making friends as an old person, old person, older than 20. I mean, it's it's like constant fucking effort. It's like getting a dog. It's not just like you just get it. No, you get it and you take it for walks and you like clean up shit after it and stuff like that. That's kind of how it feels with friends. It's not enough to just get to know somebody, now you're friends. No, you gotta like message them constantly, like make sure they don't forget about you. It's like messaging a girl online. You gotta like keep the conversation going so it doesn't die out. Because you know for sure that she doesn't message you first. That's kind of the vibe that I'm getting from adulthood uh, friendship. Adult friendships. It's like if you're not gonna like ask people out, nobody's gonna ask you out first. I don't know, maybe it's just with me and people don't want to hang out with me, but they just kind of... I understand it as a kind of rule, as a fact. I don't know, boys, what's your experience like? I definitely know that there are just like different people for whom, for somebody it's just totally fine, kind of like having no people to talk to. For somebody it's just they would do anything but like get like in a group of people, like be around other people. I don't know. I don't really like care as much. And maybe it would be nice to have like people to hang out with, but I don't really mind, dude. I don't really mind. I mean, yeah, Kat, you probably know how it goes. With some people, it's just like they seem like they're like not interested at all in conversations, and it's like it's gonna the job on you is to like keep it up. Yes, and exactly. Well, still, I think it's harder, but it still like depends. It doesn't have to be hard. I don't think it's like hard in particular. I think it's just like roles that I don't really care about it as much. I don't know. Again, I'm not sure. Maybe it's bad. If anything, like more people around you is kind of like it will make you stronger. If anything, I don't know. I'm just kind of fine playing WoW. Friend might be an evil person, dude. I had that. I had that like unironically like fucking evil. It's actually crazy. I'm not gonna go into that story because it's like very personal, but I definitely had some sour experiences. Well, you see, Cat, I'm not sure because I feel like that's kind of almost like what I'm talking about is that people just like one word you say wrong and they not talking to you. You know, that's why I'm thinking it's more difficult. Whenever that's actually kind of what is what's the difference between like making friends as a kid and as an adult? Like as an adult you have way more filters, but as a kid you at least gave fucking people a benefit of a doubt because you didn't know any better, but still you were at least like willing to communicate with them. So I'm not really sure about like dropping people off at like one little red flag or something. I'm listening to this like third time today. Wait, what? Okay, there is some really unexpected drama. My friend met... My friend right now met a guy that is perfect, but he's jealous. Like, really bad jealous. He says she's lying, then she says she's alone or something. That she jerks off to models, actors, pics on Instagram. What's bad about that? Who doesn't do that? Maybe he's just like immature. Like maybe he's a kid. Maybe he's 12. Also, I don't know about long distance relationships. That's like I never understood how people kind of felt satisfied in those. But I kind of like this without the blizzard. God damn, this is so nice and calm. We got all this like snowy action in this. Oh yeah, I do get what you mean. Right, boys, we've done 2 hours in this bad boy today. Maybe move on to something else. I don't know, did it do enough progress on this? I'm not sure. This still looks like a very rough and not rendered. But at the same time kind of looking good even though this is only 10 hours in. Let's work on this guy. And this guy things are way more chill. In fact, you know, like looking at this, maybe I should just fucking calm down and goddamn blizzard effect. Maybe there should be less of it. Because I do sort of like these like little underpaint shapes. What if we should take this and just, oh yeah, make it way kind of more transparent? Yeah, that's for the next time though, either way. I'll come back to it tomorrow. This student's hard but love strong. Yeah, I get that. Sorta get it, but at the same time it feels like so much work for... It seems like it's... Like you just... How to say that? Like the intimacy that you're losing out on and stuff like that. Just seems like you're signing up for more kind of like fighting rather than good stuff, you know. Like I feel like it would be hard because it's like not a complete experience of a relationship. Now I'm relaxed, I'm ready to just like render out. Go ahead and render this art. This one is 16 hours in. I think this is looking pretty good already, so we're kind of looking into polishing it more and kind of getting on the finish line with this one. Who knows, maybe in 10, 14-ish hours. That would be ideal if I get this done in 14 hours from now. That would be ideal. Not trying to rush or anything, but just kind of keeping the time in check. And for that, we gotta just dial in and zoom in and do some rendering. Just this part. What is this part? Like a metal kind of thingy? More dragons? Dude, that's kind of what I've been onto recently, but honestly I just kind of wanted to paint some more portrait as well, so not sure, maybe dragons will take a little bit of a backseat for now. Just maybe one more personal painting of backing off on the dragons. We have a few commissions of dragons going on, so that's nice. I mean, like quick commissions that I will start soon on. But yeah, that's kind of like along my goals as well, to paint more of these drag heroes. I've seen about that kind of, yeah. I didn't even know who that person is, like any of them. And then you see some drama involving new people and like Monday soon. What? Hey Nomad, hey, how you doing? What's up? We're here working on this Dracfear character commission. Getting it to the finish line, rendering it more and more. Things like that. You feel inspired from yesterday? Hey, glad to hear that. Let's go. Gonna do a little bit of rendering on this one, and then we're gonna jump into working on the commission today. The cutesy sexy elf is what we have today. Looking forward to that. Actually, unironically looking forward to that. I don't want to just paint pretty girls. Desire to paint pretty girls has awoken within me. All of us have it. It just goes dormant for some time. Going over my old work and painting over it? Oh damn. Actually, I've never done that myself. Sounds interesting. Sounds really interesting. Also, I think if you want to update your portfolio, maybe that can be like the simplest thing that you can do, probably. Like the most straightforward is just straight up to update your pieces. I actually never even thought about that myself. Then it sounds smart. Right, get rid of the shells there. They just like look a little symmetrical, kind of not interesting there. feel like I'm gonna fall asleep if I don't start painting something new. All these big commissions are fun, but they're very difficult to stay on for a long time. 2 hours is not bad, so let's get to doing something new. God damn, this is bright. Right, let me gather my references. Well, that's all. Starting a new painting in the moment. Setting up all the references the commissioner sent me. To be honest, I have like very little idea where to go with it, but let me just start on it. Wait. Right, never mind, I gotta find a different pose. I just noticed it on one of the references. Didn't even fucking pay attention to that shit. One of the references, the pose is not similar, but very close. Alright, so whatever. Didn't spend much time on it either way. Boys, the armpit pose cancelled, I'm sorry. Let's get her hat in. She has a hat as well. It's on her in the back. Wait, actually, let me check if they have it on all the references. They do, alright, good. Alrighty. That can be good then. Well, not like I really wanted to do the armpit pose anyway. Let's be honest, not like I wanted it that much. I'm gonna be crying much over it. Hey Dirks. What's up? Glad to hear you're doing well. Hope you're ready for some exquisite arting over here. We've been grinding big commissions in your absence, and now we are ready to jump into this quick one. Yeah, I was just updating you that we've been working on big commissions, and now jump into this big quick illustration. Fury Armpit WTG, Eric. A Fury Army? What you talking about? Dude, I canceled the armpit pose. I'm sorry, boys, no armpit pose for this one. I gotta message the commission. No guarantee that they're gonna respond, but yeah. At first I was thinking about going for an armpit pose, but then in one of the references, I just noticed that in one of the references that the commissioner provided, it literally is almost the same pose, and I'm like, dude, this is... Thank God I didn't go for a run on it. It would have been a fucking shame, man. Imagine, like, you send your artists that you want to commission, like, references for your character, and then they paint almost exactly the same stuff as you sent them. That would have been a shame, bro. If I did that. God damn. Yeah, dude, you going wild with those sandwiches. God, I saw it yesterday. Holy shit. Also, wouldn't you want to go crazier on the filling a little bit? It looks like there's just so much bread and like not that much of a filling. Although I guess it's just not as voluminous. You can... Okay, how did you come up with that? Because, like, there's probably history to those sandwiches. Like, they just didn't appear out of nowhere. That's not how those things work. Like, it gotta be that you got the idea one day and, like, it was, like, years of perfecting the craft. Hey there, Frenzy. Hey, we work on a quick commission, dude. Painting a cutesy elf girl today. Who's wearing a top. It doesn't mean cringe, kind of, no. No, it can mean a lot of stuff, but usually it's just used kind of in like a more positive context. Like doing something extra, pretty much. Okay, the idea of getting up to eat multiple meals. I see. Dude, it can go pretty far. Like I used to binge eat a lot, and like the amount of stuff that you can, like, I was barely able to get in the force into myself when binging. The next time it would just go, maybe the next, not the next time, but one of the next times it would just go down normally. So like you definitely, like, your stomach expands and shit like that. It's definitely can get a little bit out of control there. Great commission set from the goon. Wait, what? What goon, dude? Bro, this is in the Goon world, this is still a lot of close on. This is not even close to like being like valuable for using for Goon. Also, those not gonna be petals. There's gonna be like monk spheres, you know. I don't know, spheres of energy or something that are kind of floating there. We gotta be 3 of them at each side, so we kind of gotta make them look like a little dynamic and shit. It shrank in my youth and I tried starving myself. Dude, but it's like, it's flexible though, that's the whole thing. It can get bigger and can shrink down back. Like if you don't eat for a while, it's nothing bad about it. Maybe not as a kid, but in general. In Goon world, everything's Goon. Right, dude, it sounds like you're more of an expert there than I am. I'm gonna leave it up to you. I don't know if naked shoulders may be like a little bit of too much of Goon, then I guess. Because that like there is barely any torso visible either, so I think it's gonna be pretty tame. Dirks, I don't know either, but apparently they're already at work. My boys from the YouTube chat already oiled up and gooning on this. You see anything resembling like a human skin tone and like the hue of a skin tone, and you're already whipping it out. They're ready for it any time of the day. Just one hand down there at all time, just in case of opportunity arises. No, I can kind of respect it. It's a little bit of a... There's definitely some committed in there, commitment to the craft. You know, you as an artist probably is thinking about the shapes, the values, how to shade this art, and they're just doing the work. For them, like, just the skin tone is enough. What kind of light do you want here, boys? Agreeing to straight up colors? Dude, let them do their thing. Let them be. Yeah, I'm thinking kind of doing the bluish light just because we already have a lot of red in here, so it's gonna be kind of... That's gonna be alright. What? Gunnar's imaginations are wild, like they and see through inside a dress. Do you think they can be a good artist? Dude, I feel like... Potentially, yes, but you see what you're doing to yourself? Like, you're, maybe you can see through dresses, but it even diminishes your ability to type. You see, it has, like, powerful side effects. Yeah, latex frog for the Gunners as well, to represent the community. Bro, what the hell is going on today? They're gonna be drawing with one head at a time, no shortcuts. Oh, jeez. Yeah. Stuff, but they're up for the battle. The tablet buttons? Oh no, that's that's who they made it for, apparently. We were wondering who was using the tablet buttons. It's them. Gotta figure out what to do for the outfit. By the way, if you're wondering, that's how the character is looking. I'm just thinking what to do with the... Just thinking what to do with the dress. Yeah, I wanted to do the same top for my monk. Or now I do want. Because goddamn. Tattoos like that? Kinda neat. Yeah, Dirks. It's time. Gotta do some marketing today. Ooh, didn't even save this one. Yes. 1 minute, boys. 1 minute, boys. I'm gonna be right back. Alright, boys, we're back. Let's continue on. So far, looking cute. Looking nice so far, boys. That's what I'm gonna tell. We'll do tattoos later. First, just wanna kinda build the main body silhouette. Hey Trunk. Yo, what's up, boss? You late today, bro. What's going on? I was starting to get worried. Pippin, we're cooking a Blood Elf girl. Quite a pretty one. Another quick character commission. Yeah, that's what you're cooking, bro. Gotta get her bigger titties, let's be honest. That's what we all are here waiting for. The bigger titties. Attack. Hey. Yeah, we're doing well. Just started on this one, but already kind of feeling quite cute about it. Bro, this is what I was just in the mood for pretty elf girls. That's what we really gotta do. Blown puppies now. Yeah, a monk blood elf indeed. Actually, technically she's a were elf because of the bluish eyes. Actually, I don't think you have those as a blood elf. But yeah. Same thing, let's be honest. Dude, I'm gonna go crazy on this fabric right there. Just gonna go completely nuts over it. No, dude, this is too mild. It's too mild for the Gunners. Gunners always need to like up the scale of what they gun into, you know? This is not gonna serve as a good gunning material. Right, boys. 3:30 p.m. breakfast time. Early breakfast this time, but nonetheless, get it back. Gotta swallow it real fast. Great boys. Thank you for waiting. Whoever managed to wait that long, I had my breakfast. I feel cute now. I feel, I mean, wonderful, all things considered. Hello, Magic Boom. Hey, dude, long time no see. What up? You don't feel cute, Dirks? Maybe 5 eggs and I had like a beef roll with olives, is what that store sells, and dude, maybe that's why you need to get back to it. Get back to the cuteness. Well, hello, Siltra. What's up? We Artin indeed. Screenless tablet without the screen? What do you mean, you're gonna be a normal drawing tablet, or you mean like you're not gonna be looking at the screen either? So just blind drawing. Just completely blind. You know what, actually, one practice I remember doing. Dude, I've done it once, I still remember it, because of what I was thinking about it a lot. It's you paint in black and white, but you add some colors underneath, but you have the black and white filter on top, and you set up your color picker to pick the color from kind of like the bottom layer or whatever. There is some setting, so you basically color pick the values, but you're actually also spreading the colors, and you kind of just do that. And after a while you toggle off the filter and you can see the colors that you've been painting all along. I tried it once, and to me it like resulted to like very muddy colors. But hey, maybe there is something to do with it. Maybe there is a way to make that technique work. Doesn't get commissioned? Well, I pretty much have like an endless streamline of commissions. I have more than I can do. Or maybe just enough that I can do, I don't know. Jesus is Lord, and believe in your heart that God raised him from the dead, you will be saved. Damn. Is that true? Wait, so maybe even we can be saved. apparently even we can be safe. Hello, how's your wowing going, by the way? Dude, I'm playing like 4 ults now, and this morning I was opening up 4 vaults for all of them. That was super fun. Just Christmas presents for all of my characters. Let's go. But yeah, no, Matt, to kind of elaborate on that, if your socials are like big enough and prices are reasonable, you'll never be left without commissions. I think I've actually achieved that kind of critical mass, like following. So far it seems pretty good. But it's always, you know, like being a freelancer is always kind of scary. You know, what if this commission is the last one? But currently hasn't been the case, so. Scared of running socials? What's scary about it? Just like post Artin and forget. Just post Artin and don't open it until the next time you gotta open it. Literally just like treat it like a, I don't know, like a hot potato. The more times you have to interact with it, the worse. So like just gonna keep it to a minimum. It takes like 5 minutes. I post just new art on like 4 new socials and then I close them. I mean, I check DMs like every now and then and reply. It takes a lot like replying to people, especially if I'm like taking on more new commissions, then it takes quite a while to reply to everybody because I do it manually. But if not for that, it just literally takes minutes. Maybe like 10 minutes every 3 days or so. So it's nothing. You can like do that while you're in the toilet. Your socials recommend for growing? Dude, you just do everything. Literally anything you can lay your hands on. Because like there is no point in like not doing, let's say, Instagram. There is no point of having like a personal preference, just like whatever does well, and or pretty much everything. You're just shooting your shot. If like you just post art and hopefully somebody sees it, and hopefully that somebody is somebody who potentially can commission you, right? So that's just like you're just taking more chances if you post it everywhere else. Yeah, don't be scared of it. It's like there is nothing to it, you know. There is not. You don't have to like go and I don't know, take pictures and post them there of yourself or something. Like there is nothing that you should be literally like scared of. It's like I don't know, treat it like paperwork. Opening commission sounds like opening a dating profile. No, it ain't. It's not that. Or maybe you like referring to like nobody messaging you or something. But yeah, if just to give a couple of examples, I don't know, like Twitter, Instagram, Blue Sky, 100%, right? Those are the main ones. And then if you can do Reddit for whatever kind of art you're doing, if you can do as many Discord servers as you can, dude, like, I swear, even like posting on some like niche Discord servers, like let's say, just like my Discord server, someone else's Discord server, just like random kind of places, even posting your art there, like, has purpose to it. Especially if you're like only starting out and let's say you're like your Instagram is, let's say, just completely fresh, right? Like 0 followers, 0 likes, like nothing. It's completely fresh. Then actually posting your art on some random discourse and having even other artists follow you on your socials, that's already a huge boost, right? So you might post like on my server, let's say, and people who like your art will go on your profile, click on all your socials, and maybe follow you on Instagram. And that will allow it kind of like to boost it up, so potentially people who might commission you will find you as well, right? It's like it's slow progress, but like the more you do about it, the better. And then again, you can do Reddit. If you're like Furies, you can do Raffinity and all this kind of garbage. Like, not garbage, I mean, all this kind of like more niche websites. There are so many. Even like DeviantArt and stuff. That's actually the one that I've pretty much never done, DeviantArt, but apparently it's still out there, right? And I'm pretty sure there are so many more that I'm not even aware of. So just do everything. Deviant sold. Yeah, I've tried it for like a few years, but then I literally had like 5 people there for years. Like I already had like thousands on Twitter and 5 on DeviantArt. So at some point I was just, okay, let's go nowhere, you know. So I just stopped posting there. But yeah, treat it like paperwork. Treat it like it's just chores, dishes. You know, that's something you just gotta get done. Like you don't have to like engage with it. You don't have to like scroll socials. You don't have to get involved in trends. Maybe if you do, it's gonna be better. But to be honest, I haven't done it myself as much. What I'm working on, it's like an elf monk commission. A pretty girl. A pretty girl, Adams. Finally we get to paint pretty girls. To be honest, been craving those. I don't know, for some reason. Usually I'm kinda not that much into painting pretty girls, but recently I've been really craving them. And we got served exactly what we wanted. Let's go. Love women? Everybody loves them. Even women love women. Crazy, right? She has tattoos as well. Oh, and she has like a little, like a red thingy on her neck as well. I'm gonna paint it in a separate layer just in case. Cravings to do some studying? Don't. Don't do some studying. Don't do any studying, Errands. Maybe you just take it easy and play World of Warcraft the whole day. I think it's about time. Like, there's no limit to human knowledge. You know that, right? So it's like endless. They just get you on this treadmill, they keep you stuck there, they keep you forever studying so they can use you more and more. Hey Dome. Hey, welcome in. Yeah, just simple facts, but many people don't know it. Unfortunately. It's all the studying propaganda. They sell you the idea of being smart. Yeah. And then they, you know the rest, right? I'm dying, you could tell you play WoW. That might save you in the case, right? Because you'll stop dying and you'll just go play WoW. You just gotta listen to what I'm saying, you see? Oh, Yerks, is blind painting paying off? Now you want to play WoW no matter. Have you ever played it? Play since I was 12? Oh yeah, wait, why am I asking? Like, I saw you in your... on your art station, a lot of mentions of it. That's right. You're still currently playing it, or...? Playing draw at first to go to college? Well, you see, you gotta quit that shit. Like, that's kind of what it is about. Sometimes you just gotta let it go, you know? Have people to play with? Hmm. That's a common thing. No, I'll let the college go, of course. Let's be honest, you don't like what you're studying anyway. And it wasn't like your idea in the first place either, so... Or maybe just look at the reality and just... Yeah. Let it go, dude. No, Artin, that's some... You see how, like, how hard you're trying right now? It's just, like, self-gaslighting that you're doing right now. You're trying to prove to yourself that you like that you're studying. That's why you gotta do it, like, so hard and so emotionally, just because, you know, you're putting a lot of effort in convincing yourself that it matters. But in reality, you know, that only what happens in Azeroth matters, let's be honest. Let's do this. Have you ever seen anybody use this kind of rare? Nuts. Insane saturation. Whoa. I know, dude. That's wild. Look at those colors. Which it's 5 p.m. My wife has stayed up the whole night, and I think now she fell asleep on the couch at 4 p.m. I think that's incredible. It's kind of what we need. It's this kind of schedule you should strive towards. Not your normal, I went to bed at 11 p.m. and woke up at 8. Dude, nobody's gonna get impressed at that anymore. This is what we need to practice. 4 p.m. bedtime. That's right. Right, giga vibing with this art so far, by the way. Not sure how you boys feel about it, but I'm giga vibing. Bro, it's not even a night owl, that's like... Just... I'm not even sure how you fucking call it, it's not even a night owl, it's just like... Just an owl. It's just... Night owl is like... Till like 2 to 3 in the morning you stay up. Not like the whole night. Hello? Kinda nuts. Hello, Splivia. So what does 13 stand for? I have like a very important question. It's like Splivia 14. Were the previous 12 Splivias taken? Oh, really? Usually for that you type in your uh like year where you when you got born. That's usually the how old profiles. How long was Twitch been around? About 2 to 3 years now. It's a fairly new website. Innovative technology, young people, bright minds. Monday, of course. Well, what kind of question is that? Does anybody count Sunday as the first day of the week? Well, that's depressing then. No, it's just like there is a mistake in them. Sometimes people misspell stuff and shit. You know, not a big deal. It's very common, Ernst. Humans make mistakes. You just gotta eat them for it. Right? You gotta be more compassionate to people. Especially to people who work on making calendars and shit like that. Just imagine their lives. You gotta wake up early and go to the office to do the calendars every day. It's a very miserable existence. They make mistakes. Even they can make mistakes. Yes, it is. This doesn't sound productive so far. You gotta make up for the lost time. Gotta do some extra studying. I mean, anything's better than what you've been doing so far. Even studying. Yes, and that's I mean, I remember the first time I started out doing art, like I didn't clock this part, and I was like literally painting these armor pieces like they're meant to be, like they are in game, just the cone itself. God no, no, not anymore, dude. I'll never get back to that. Oh, Draken. Yep, this is indeed. Almost 2 hours in on on this, on this girl. So just starting pretty much. Yeah, she gotta look super young and also kinda Asian as well. And also happy, happy. Other people smiling and stuff. Laughing. Good morning, Under. Good morning. Woke up with food poisoning and a cold today. Hey, dude, let's go. That's incredible. Glad to hear that. How long have you been able to play other classes with the track fear? I think since the war within. Yeah. Bro, how's your vault today? You get anything fun out of the vault? Hey, what did you eat? God damn. Yeah, even though we recently started, this one already kind of feels good. This piece already is working for me. I mean, we also went for like the simplest background ever imaginable, but I think it's gonna be effective. I don't think we need go too much crazier on it. Anything good? I mean, just upgrades on all the guys. Nothing crazy like... I mean, I only have Myth Vault on my Evoker. I got a ring, which is... I mean, it's the best in slot ring, pretty much. I'm gonna be wearing that till the end of the war ring, but... It wasn't like a weapon or anything, right? And on the other guys, so I did like delves on all the other guys. And some keys too. Just got upgrades. Nothing too crazy. Dude, you know what I did enjoy though a lot? Playing my Blood Death Knight. That was pump. All the delves so easy on that character, goddamn. Even an undergeared tank is just like so good in solo content. So probably gotta be continuing playing her. You know, I don't know, maybe you'll get too excited about playing her and do the first fan art of all my characters will be my Blood Death Knight. This chest? Hey, nice. Nice. Unfortunately, I didn't get a tier set. A tier piece. Last week, though, I got a helm, so... Can't be complaining too much. Yeah, but I've never tanked it though. I've been healing for a few years, but I've never like tanked like any keys. So I think I'm gonna do it this season. I'm gonna try. I don't know, it just sounds like such a commitment to like look up the routes and shit like that. I think I'm just gonna go raw, you know. I'm gonna go I'm gonna pull what I'm gonna pull and yeah, for sure. But my main goal is that I just want to collect transmog on all my guys and dress them up nicely. You play and dress up at the end of the day, you know. What are we, competitive gamers? No, no, we're just playing dress up. We like to make our imaginary characters look pretty. Isn't that right? Risk my underwear and open up my wall. Dude, I think that's a well-calculated worthwhile risk. I mean, if you've done any like delves or stuff like that, you're gonna have something. Oh yeah, dude, same. They have like literally one of the best transmogs ever. For Walkers, for Death Knights, for like so many classes. To be honest, current sets are also pretty poggers. Like the Warwin sets, they're also super cool. Hey, cutie. Dude, especially like Avera's set for Death Knights. If you can look it up in game right now, dude, god damn, it looks good. Sorry to hear that, cutie. Didn't mean to disappoint you. Legion remix? Yeah. Yeah, have you been on the stream whenever I pulled it up, or maybe you saw it yourself? Like the transmog that they do for Legion remix. Let me show. Oh, it's like on the main page. Look at this. God damn. Like just fucking look at this. Holy. And I assume this is gonna be just cosmetic, so anybody can equip this. This is so good. What the hell? Look at this cloak though, dude. God damn. And this stuff is gonna be like for achievements. Complete any time worn keystone dungeon with key level of 25 or greater. I think that's gonna be giga easy. That's like a 10 right now. Complete all Legion raids on mythic difficulty. I don't know how feasible that is. Under saying that mythic raids are easy, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure. So yeah. That's amazing. Indeed though, right? Looking so good. She gotta be thinner. Unrealistic beauty standards, boys. We made her too fat. She gotta be thinner. One of your characters will be part of like a mop remix? 100%, bro. They're gonna be like, that's the whole point of that thing, I think. I'm gonna be slamming for sure. It ain't beast then, Under. What do you mean? Beast, but it's only champion. Beast, but it's just no beast. Well, if it's an upgrade, still nice though, right? Hey, Marek. What's up? What's going on? What are my references? Oh, Nira. Hey, how you doing? How you doing? What's up? Feet hurting? What were you doing with your feet, Anita? God damn. Well, walking? Hmm. Alright. If you say so. Hmm. About a year ago, I used to go on like... We were working for like 4 or 5 hours. Literally just like... We'll take a trip across the whole city. Like almost daily. It was really nice actually. Kinda miss that. $17,000 steps there. Yeah, that ain't bad. That's pretty good. That's more than 15,000 and even more than 16,000 steps. It's a lot of steps. Yeah, 17k if you're getting paid for it all of a sudden. Interesting. Person who commissioned this, amongst all the other references, they included a file, I mean an image that is AI generated, and they said, image is lifted from Noct, a self-proclaimed AI-focused design studio, in brackets, screw AI. And it's like a reference of, I guess, the vibe of this character. A lot of people, not a lot of actually, but like a few people were use kind of that as a, you know, for references. Hey, NVQ, hey, how you doing? Also, she's supposed to have like a ponytail, and I made this kind of this hair here. Maybe I should kind of pulling it up a bit. Like it just doesn't go along with the character, even though I like how it looks. Yeah, NVQ, how are you doing? I haven't seen you streaming much recently. Maybe it's just me and I haven't been bumping into you on Twitch, but in general, seems like your life much less. Yeah, this thing is on a separate layer, but the character is on one layer. She's supposed to have a ponytail. What if it goes like this? Yeah, dude, you gotta keep those bad boys to a minimum. I hate layers. Even this thing, even though it makes so much sense for it to be on a separate layer, at first I really wanted to keep it on the same one. In Blender, you probably have layers and stuff like that too, right? Never worked in it, but I can imagine in 3D space it can get even worse. You can probably create such a mess there. Oh yeah, separate objects. I mean, there it makes sense for there to be a lot of layers. In painting though, dude, ideally even the background will be merged with the character. That way it will all feel like one canvas, and you'll be able to just kind of paint more how it's supposed to be. Unfortunately, I don't feel like inconveniencing myself so much right now, but one day, man, one day. A bit of a progress for a little over 2 hours. Yeah, boys, I'm gonna go for a small little break. I'll be right back. Showing you the time lapse from the start. You can see how I was going for a different pose at the start as well. Let's continue. Let's continue. Hey Celery, they was just saw on Twitter, an artist, and I couldn't say if that was like AI what they were doing or like literally like tracing. And come to think about it, do I hate like the meta, the world where we live in, where you gotta suspect everybody of all this stuff. I mean, it wasn't good either way because you were suspecting those things, but just very samey art that is kind of different, that is in like blob style, but also like if you scroll back, you kind of can see how they came up to this. So it's like you're not sure if that's AI or if that's just like generally kind of very boring person. Yeah, I usually don't even double check the details. I just kind of look for the profile and see like what kind of stuff they posting. If it's like similar style but like slightly different art, then it's a huge red flag. Especially if the artworks look kind of similar, but like just slightly different, you know? With like a huge style consistency, it's usually a red flag. Because usually like actual artists are kind of like inconsistent with their style, which is normal, you know? I think it's like for a studio you gotta be giga consistent with your style. Like as a person it's kind of impossible to do that. You can even see like take like my current painting and 10 paintings ago, like the style is quite different, even though they were done like last month. Like they look probably still like mine, but quite different as well. Usually for 2 year max and have like 20, 200, 2500 drawings. I mean, that one wasn't even that outrageous either. When would you still be considered when would you still be considered copying if you try to do the same horizon, different pose, every character, different location, but still kind of theme? What do you mean still kind of same theme? I mean, like, whatever I said, tracing another artist is just like, it's super obvious that they're going for their art style, but, and their like color schemes and stuff like that, but it's also, they might have been like tracing the poses as well. Because it's like, they all look super familiar. Even like the setting and everything. Let me actually look them up. Vlog is the character, right? Yeah, like their old art. Wait, it's not even them. No, not Flop. It's the other guy, bro. What's the other guy name? Oh, I forgot. Like the kind of smoky grayish with like bright orangey dots. What's his name? Here, I forgot. Not Vlog. No, Ken, if I just saw them on my phone, I don't want to bother looking them up, sorry. Mine change a lot, and I'm always scared that people could think I'm using AI because I change a lot between drawings and now they're fine to find what fit me. Bro, that's normal. It's normal to change your stuff a lot. Gviz? Yeah, I think so. Goovies? Yeah, it's them. How do you pronounce that? Bro, now I want to find this guy. Hold on. Can I see my history, like something that I looked through? Oh my god, dude. Guvays. Oh! Leaked. Hold on, so it's this guy. Wait. Where is the fucker on Twitter? You're gonna see what I mean. They had the most generic name as well. How can I find the same? Is it gonna recommend them to me again? Or what? I just looked. Oh, okay. Wait. I think I might find it now. It's recommended the same post to me, but sorry boys, I hate this myself. I hate whenever I'm like teasing you, but they cannot show the proof or like the stuff that I'm talking about. How can I find like an account that I just kind of swept through on Twitter, but I didn't like, I didn't do anything with them? Nerogmi? Wait. Is it actually them? Hold on, that does sound familiar. No, dude, it's a different guy. Dude, I'm so upset. I really wanted to like showcase this to you. Dude, is there a way to like check the history of the profiles that you looked at? Because I really want to. It's not them, Finn. I just checked them. Wait, how do you look for a history of profiles that you've checked? But I've checked it on my phone, so it gotta be like the Twitter history. Their post was like, "This is my art." Maybe I can find it via the search. Yes, I did. Oh my god. Brilliant, dude. So, okay, check this out. Digital artist, I'm Neo, I'll draw stuff. Right? And it's this stuff. And then it's like, look at this. This is just looks like it's been generated for a prompt, and it's same prompt, but just different stuff he generated, right? And it's captured something super familiar, isn't it? Like just literally same style, no? I mean, kind of less detailed, but like the same kind of vibe that he's going for, like exactly the same. And he's just reposting it. It's just upsetting how you can like just post the stuff, get 3,000 likes. Shop Rainy. Yeah, I think it's just obviously AI. Oh yeah, obviously like 1 sword, 2 sword. But it looks like an amateurish painting as well. That's why I was thinking that it's maybe like a a trace or something. Right. This is where I definitely saw that elsewhere. With a fucking bird. Let's look for a bird, boys. Let's do a little bit of investigation in here. Okay, it ain't a bird. Renner is really bad compared to his posing and anatomy. Maybe he's a fan. Still one of the most known digital artists, and nobody says a thing. This is kind of suspicious, ain't it? Because like, god damn, can I even scroll? Is there like, this is definitely right. I think it's like copied from something. I think it's generated. Wait, there is the bird, but it's different angle. Maybe it's not from him. Bro, I'm pretty sure if you like, wait, does this guy post elsewhere? God damn, he's fucking. Are these old? 2024. The thing is to kind of do illustrations like this, it's like you already gotta be super comfortable with painting character on their own, so like you do like a little bit of more complicated scenery, so it just like it doesn't come as easy usually, you know? You give some image from him to an AI and recreate something in between of a pool of 6 images. Hold on, I just wanted to catch them once. I think we can do that. What the fuck, she's on the toilet? I never looked through their art. Maybe if I was like more familiar with them, I would have been able to catch them right away. Bro, especially with the hat too, like why are you adding hats everywhere? Like this is giga suspicious, isn't it? Like it's literally just kind of copycatting, which is not like illegal. Wait. Didn't we just saw that one? I mean, it ain't illegal to be a copycat of somebody, right? Bro, they're so samey, like it's even hard to like catch him on this. Because it's just like literally the same shit. But here he was doing something, like this is completely different, isn't it? And then he was like, just switch to this art style more. Just like right away and then started doing completely that. Because this is like so different as well. Although this is kind of look AI-ish as well. Like this ear. Maybe we can catch him on... This is like trying to for a league splash. What is here in the front? Bro, okay, I think we're digging into something. Okay. We can definitely find that. Suspicious person? Yeah, we're doing investigative journalism here. I think that's a pretty... I've definitely seen something like that here now. Bro, same shit, same looking girls. I give this time of the day. We bored, bro. We bored. How long can I be painting WoW characters here? Check all his characters' development. I mean, I don't know how far it goes. Bro, this is just like, okay, you don't go from painting this to painting this. Like, these are, especially from painting this, it's just, like, these are supposed to be fucking decades apart. This one and this one. So it's definitely, wait, 11, March 11, 11, 12. Oh yeah, it's definitely 10, 10, 8. Elf. No, these look kind of beginner arts. But he was posting them like daily. And that's all. Maybe he just kind of joined Viren and posted all of his stuff. I don't know, dude. For some reason, this like deeply upsets me. Seeing this kind of stuff. Because it's like they be posting art for half a year, and you don't even know if that's art or just like those are like copies at best, right? It doesn't look like AI. It does look like just copying stuff, and they gain like almost all the followers that I've had over the years of doing authentic art. This is deeply upsetting to me. Not upsetting enough to like go and fucking message them and tell that they stink, but it just hurts me. I've seen his art around before of that guy. I mean, again, dude, I think it's, if it's a copycat, then whatever. It's sad that it's like you can get a attraction doing that. I guess it's just a cheat formula, just like paint a pretty girl wandering in like just staring at the space in like moody weather. Maybe it's just like a cheat code or like a portal in humans' minds. You just do that and get fucking followers. Yeah, I've seen two. I mean, I guess I've only seen one who got quote-unquote big. But also getting big, like, dude, there's zero chance this guy is like doing commissions. Right, I think that's also pretty obvious. Like he's not getting anywhere with the with his art career. Just copying other people. And they change the style up and stay famous. So you see, I don't know, like I'm not, because it's not like they're good artists either, it's just like copying. It's so different from creating something original, like you just... War guy. Wait, you saying this guy was a... US was a flop copy, but then he... Also, just like studying somebody and like completely copying another person is different as well. It's like a degree. Like studying somebody, it serves you up to a point, and then you just move on. Being a copycat is whenever it's like, bro, you see here like months, like half a year, this guy's been doing not only trying to like copy the rendering, the colors, proportions, compositions, everything, just like doing the same illustrations for years. That's kind of different. His practice method? Sure. That's how it's called now. I'm not even, by the way, I'm not even upset at that person specifically. I'm just upset at that this is like getting traction. I'm upset at the meta. I'm upset at like the people who consume that kind of art. But I guess it's just like, you know, not as easy to recognize that it's not original or something, or I don't know, dude. Like it's to get on the consumer's mind. It's, I guess, difficult. I don't understand it entirely. See you, nuclear. Because like stuff that is getting popular, like I would never expect for it to get popular, and it does. So I think I just don't know something. Maybe I'm just not as smart. Right, I need to be smarter. I need to study something. Philosophy, history, math, something. Just smarter overall. Yeah, again, you know, no harm to the person. No hard feelings towards them. It's just upsetting that it's like taking me so long. It took me so long to get there. Maybe I'm just like looking at the followers and it's just like such a kind of one-sided metric that I shouldn't even look at them. But I just judge by them a lot. I mean, I'm not even saying that it's a bad thing to learn from other artists. Like, I do it all the time. Or I used to do it all the time, but it's what I recommend for people to do. But again, it's different. Those are different things. Studying somebody and being a copycat of somebody. Those are super different. Let's not confuse the two. Like, you can learn from GUI... Bro. How... Somebody told me how to pronounce his name. Where is this? Guvays. Somebody, yeah. You can learn from Guvays, but you don't have to fucking copy every single art that he does. Let's be honest. Like, you don't have to paint the same stuff in the same poses with the same mood, even with hats too. Like, literally just maybe like have some fucking, I don't know. Don't you think God is watching and God sees all of that? Like, everything is literally the same. I was looking for a word. Conscience.
Conscience.
Conscience? No, that's like... It's whenever you feel guilt because like kind of like inner feeling. Is that like the same word as your kind of your mind pretty much conscious? Is that a saying in English? Have some conscience? It's like, bro, shame on you. Look what you're doing. Is that a saying? Because it is in Russian. It's just like have some conscience. I've never heard that being said in English. Integrity. No, have some balls is just like jump in a cold bath. No. Have some conscience. It's like, dude, look at what you're doing and self-reflect a bit. Like, aren't you gonna be called out one day? What if like the guy? What if you like keep farming followers and then the guy himself just like types a question mark in the comments? You're just gonna fucking die of internal shame, I think. Just like you build your whole career, your whole like art, personality, existence just based on copying somebody, and then they like, and they didn't notice you. It's like, bro, like what you doing, dude? You've been doing this for years. Can you like relax a bit? If they're already shameless enough to post it to the public. Yeah, good point. Yeah. I don't know. I guess, you know, the takeaway, the lesson from all of this madness that we encountered today, there are no lessons from it. But my little mantra that I always tell to myself is that doing things fair will only serve you well, you know? You'll not lose out by, you know, like, not skipping stuff and not, like, cutting corners, just, like, practicing fairly and trying to develop yourself, like, individually instead of doing that, basically. Being a copycat, trying to, I don't know, hijack the numbers to, like, I don't know, fucking gain what? Like, what do you realistically gain? Maybe you can start selling prints with this, but it's like, why would anybody buy prints from you than from the original guy himself? It's like maybe you can profit from it, but I don't think you can build like a full-on art career on it, right? And if you're after building the art career, then maybe you shouldn't really worry about people like that. They're not a threat to us. The word was kind of rough about AI. No, it's even harder. You see, dude, I don't know. Because, like, first of all, this guy ain't about AI, right? Like, he might be, but he might as well do this whole stuff about AI as well. It's totally possible to just, like, do copies within a day. It's easy. But does it make it harder for us, though? That's the thing. And I'm not even talking about, like, gaining followers, because I think gaining followers is just one thing. There are definitely a lot of more things when it comes to, like, making a living doing art. Definitely one of them, definitely big one of them, but not the only one. I just keep thinking that it will pay off at some point. You know, all the hard work. If you're actually doing it fairly and shit like that. I don't know, Celeria. I think like people who are after the real art, they actually do get it. Like at least I've never had anybody saying like, oh, you know, you're charging too much. It's available for free with AI. First of all, AI ain't even free. You know, you gotta pay for good generative models, shit like that. And second, ain't nobody is looking forward to that. Like nobody, people who are actually after art of their characters, they couldn't give a less crap about AI. New to art and I was selling 80 euros for drawing people with argue and insult me because AI would make it easier. Has this actually been like a common experience that you have? Like really? That you would like I just don't know how it would potentially even go. Like you'd advertise your commission and then people would like reach out and say that it can be done easier with AI or something. Because it's like it doesn't even make sense to do that. I just not like I don't believe you or like don't trust. Not like I don't trust you, but I just you know it's hard for me to imagine that experience. Also consider that I've never had anything like that happen to me. Meanwhile, like I'm advertising my commissions all the time. People love to hate, like, but can you give like an example of how it has happened? Because like I just doubt it. Like, people hate, like I don't know. People hate for no reason actually. Like I don't know if that's true. And if it is true, like how come have I never encountered it? Just like I've done it so many times, like, it could have not like just randomly not happened to me, you know? a friend of a friend that talked about me in a group of friend, and that was it basically. Dude, you see, it wasn't anyone who was going to like commission you in the first place, right? A friend of a friend. So it's not a real thing then. Yeah, so like that's what I was saying. Like it's not real. This like perceived negativity, it's only in kind of like these random circumstances that they have nothing to do with actually like how it plays out. You know what kind of messages I get from with like not the similar vibe, but with similar when it comes to prices. People say, "Dude, I'm poor. I wish I could commission you." That's the only when it comes to prices. The only comment that I get. It's not like lower the prices, LOL or something. No, it's just like, dude, I wish I had more money to commission you. And it's not like I've done it like once or twice, dude. I've been doing this for 5 fucking years, right? Yeah, you're compared to full illustrations, like they're much more affordable. Bro, just the comparison of like the full illustrations for the price, it's actually kind of crazy when you think about it. For a painting of your character. I mean, so there are like quite a lot of factors in there. The fact that they're a friend of a friend, so they kind of like. First of all, it's as far as I understand, it's not even something that they told to you, right? So it's just something. Maybe they were just frustrated and they were venting. They didn't even like told it to you specifically, so I mean, it was like a personal setting, so they were kind of like they felt like they could be kind of more negative about it, you know. Maybe it was interpreted in this way. So I tipped you. Yeah, thank you very much, man. And I appreciate that a lot. That's why I'm gonna do my best with this art. Yeah, I just hope that this like irrational fear doesn't really stop anybody from like pursuing what you want to pursue. Because I've heard that a lot from other artists that it's like it's fucking tough out there, you know, the negativity and stuff like that. Bro, it ain't there. Like I promise you, I'm sorry, that it just ain't there. Like nobody's talking shit, nobody's being negative. Yeah, dude, it's been nice. Also, just it's so cool that just streaming for long and appearing here. Like I don't even do anything special to like bring the people together there in the server. They just like appear there, and then they just exist there. It's been really fun. I'm not really involved in the conversations as much, but I keep up with all of them, especially with what people post in our chat for sure, like all the time. This is like type of the servers that I used to hang out in before I started streaming. Just like, you know, people knowing each other, doing art, and like inspiring each other doing art. You know, like what the coolest thing is whenever you like get to know artists who are just sort of the same level as you are, and you just become not only rivals, but not really like you compete with each other, but you're trying to like push your skills and like outgrow each other, but at the same time you're kind of both doing that. That's the best case scenario, because like then you just kind of getting motivated by each other's success and like pushing each other to your own limits and stuff like that. It's great. The problem is it's very difficult to find artists who are like-minded as you are. Yeah, it is very fun, and especially like imagine, let's say you meet somebody like that on like my Discord server, let's say, and then you just like post art there and like you talk in private and shit like that, but you're also kind of like part of this community, and just like everybody knows you there, and it's like maybe a little bit of word of mouth, how like, you know, oh, this guy's better now, or this guy's better, so you actually feel like you're like in a class competing for grades or something. Competing for other people's approval. And I know it might sound shallow, but in reality it actually plays out in such a kind of nice, positive way. Yeah, it's wonderful, you know, if you can actually manage to make it work. You see, I don't have a rival now, so like I look for enemies on Twitter. Have you guys noticed how much I've been talking shit about other people? The negativity in art only comes from me now. How many people did I bring up that I think they're using AI? Or stuff like that? Or I just don't like someone else's art? I don't know, dude. Do you guys think, I actually just thought about it, like, do you think it is like welcomed, or would it be better if like, I'm not even sure like the state of things now. I was just going to say that I wish it was like you could have like critiqued other people and they would take it normally, but I mean it's not necessarily like, it's not the case right now. But I just thought about like, what if I like the last guy who I brought up, who's like a copycat of that Gu Wei's guy. What if I just like brought it up and like made it public, so to say, and like say that I don't like their behavior, and then they would be able to like look at it and be very likely that they would get offended and shit like that. But what if they just took it and like ran with it? Like, you know, good feedback, dude. I'm gonna try to like be more original or something. And when it comes to other artists as well, so it's like a place, like art community would be a place where it's kind of not hostile, but at the same time people would feel free to call you out if you're like getting completely out of control. You know? Because I'm just not sure how it is right now. I just assume that it ain't welcomed. I just assume that if you like start pulling somebody out and like talking shit about them, it's gonna be like a bad rap for you. Although, I don't know. Only people that draws around me have a style that so away from mine that we couldn't be rivals. I mean, that can be the case if you're like, if the yeah, I guess if like they do anime and you do like semi-realism, it's like hard to compare you two. It just seems like accountability. I mean, not even that, dude. What if I like a, you know, not even accountability. What if it would be like accountability plus the critique side again, side of it? What if like you on your stream pulled out my art and was looking for it and saying like, yeah, this guy is like lacks in this and lacks in that. He could have got better in this, but he's not doing this. And then I'm not sure, like, I'm not even sure what I'm preaching. I don't really engage in the community, so I can judge. Dude, I do engage in the community, but I'm not even sure, like, what it is about it. Like what is the community even? It feels like there are so many communities. It's like, it's not like a united place. Cute chibi and semi-realism? Well, cute chibis are definitely better than semi-realism, so whoever of two of you does semi-realism is definitely like less of a human being than the one who does chibis. Just keep that in mind. I'm just trying to think, like, how would I feel if I saw somebody, like, dissecting my art and shitting on it. I feel like depending on how they do it, but I feel like I like to believe that I will be able to take it kind of maturely. Maturely, is that a word? Take it in a mature manner. But I just imagined you having a leg cramp and then typing that out in caps. Just like not even like reacting to it. Like the first thing that you do is just like you type it. Unsolicited critique. Yeah, sort of. But it's just like, in my mind, like the thing that I'm envisioning, I'm not sure if I'm painting the picture correct, like kind of nicely here or not, but like it wouldn't even be unsolicited critique because you wouldn't go to me to give this critique out. You would like just kind of do it on your own, talk about my art, let's say, just, you know, kind of how drama works, right? Just like one YouTuber called another bitch, and then the third YouTuber talking about them too. But the third YouTuber who's talking about them too, he's not necessarily going to them to do it. That you're just doing it on your own platform, right? And that's kind of, you know, what it would sort of be about. You would do it on your own platform, Not necessarily addressing it to me, so it wouldn't be even a critique, it would be just talking about like someone else's art. Gotta be careful there. God damn. Maybe it's already kinda the way it is. Personally, I think it'd be better to ask the OG artist first. I feel like that would kind of make it even more strange. It's like, can I talk shit about you on my stream, bro? It's like bullying coming out to somebody like, can I beat you up? Please? Maybe that's already kind of like how you can do it. I'm just really thinking that that would be a bad rap and it wouldn't be received well. Yeah, boys, we've actually done 3 hours here. Dude, very nice. In 3 hours, not that bad of a progress, let me tell you. Excited to finish this tomorrow. Tomorrow there's gonna be giga polished. Talking about EO and also Mika Muse got brought up in latest chat. I mean, I imagine they were talking about them positively. What is there negative to say about those people's art? Maybe the fact that they don't paint enough, right? They just do drawings. Their drawings, they like their line art. Which is, God bless you, God bless people who do line art. Alright team, it's been a really good stream, but it's 6 PM. Been 6 hours of grinding commissions. And I don't feel like doing more personal art today. Neither do I feel like just grinding at all. So I'm gonna go play some World of Warcraft, because that's what I want. That's what I want to play, some World of Warcraft, boys. I'm addicted, I'm sorry. Alright team, see you next time.